Dang, man. As far as I know, this could be the final episode of this series on YouTube. And I'm just here listening to the music on the title screen. It's been like 15 minutes. I'm not going to lie. The music's just been great. And as we approach the end of Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like a certain chapter of my life and this freaking channel has bubbled to the surface that now that I'm seeing it conclude, it's got me feeling a bit emotional. So yeah, we're in for one of those episodes. So I'm here back at camp, and my biggest thing that I've been worried about is my party composition, because when we got by the boat before, it said we won't be able to like change our party, and like that's basically the final rest, you know, like there's no coming back from that, you know. And so whatever team I bring with me is probably going to be it. There's probably gonna, like, unless the ending is actually pretty short and we got a short episode ahead of us, which I doubt for some reason. I feel like they're going to do the thing like they did in the House of Hope, where there's just going to be restorative things and stuff, little water fountains that I can go to, you know, because like imagine if I had a party of all mages, you know, or half my team is mages, kind of like what they are right now. You know, I feel like in the scenario of that, they should have designed it around that also being viable, you know, because if there's a bunch of fights ahead, it wouldn't be realistic to ask people to be so conservative in all these in-game fights that they can't go all out and them and stuff, you know. That'd just be unreasonable and arguably bad game design. So I don't doubt that there's some kind of way around it. So some of you guys are probably wondering what my in-game party is. I don't think it should be too surprising, but I'm very much feeling like the current composition is who I want to bring with me. Gale as an evocation wizard is just too powerful for me to leave behind. You know, being able to just blow up people and stuff like that, you know, it's just too strong. You know, it's too strong. Will is another one I want to bring, quite frankly, because he's just already really strong. Like his stuff is just really good. He can heal, he can do disguises, you know, he can do a bunch of stuff. He can grant the invisibility, he can do hold on creatures. His Eldritch Blast is already crazy. The Quick Spell Finger also does a whole bunch as well. You know, not to mention he also has his Bardic Inspirations that we can do as well. Just overall some pretty good thing. Not to mention we have a Hold Monster here as well. You know, just overall some good stuff. I can even do Blade Ward and stuff like that, you know, to help things out too. Overall, he's a very good stage setter, I'd say. A lot of things he can do can just set up the environment, debuff or buff the party, etc. I just enjoy that kind of character, and I do feel we need someone like that. And while I was going over things, do think that someone like Shadowheart is actually pretty worth bringing along as well, just because quite frankly, her kit is just really good too. You know, there's a lot you can really like about her, but I don't feel as confident with her as I do the others. And that's the biggest tell for me, that I just don't think I should bring her. I should only not bring her because of that fact, you know, and I would rather not be going into the final battle feeling super uncomfortable right now. You know, if I go in there, I want to feel like I've got the best of what I can do right now. I want to feel super confident, and that's just how I want to go in to the final battle. That's just why. Again, the other characters and stuff like that, like the character I was thinking the most of doing is leaving Will and bringing Jaheira. Jaheira is just simply kitted out crazy. She's kitted out crazy style right now. She can do some craziness. I also think Lae'zel would be pretty cool to bring to right now, but I don't think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I don't think that's the move right now. If I do, I might take some things from them and then move along, but for now, I also don't think I'm going to bring Lae'zel, which kind of sucks because she won't be there when we free Orpheus. But I do think in the grand scheme of things that if I have to go and free Orpheus now, which I assume we're going to be going towards, actually, where does that boat take us? I assume we were going to go free Orpheus now, but I guess we do actually have to go and get them. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't go on the boat yet because I haven't freed Orpheus. That means I need to go back to the sewers, go talk to Voss, and then do it. Glad I thought about that, because I was literally going to go just to the boat. So good thing I actually thought things through for once in my life. Oh, we're in trouble, aren't we? And in between the day I recorded the last video and now, I did take a ton of time to grind out ingredients and buying whatever I can, and it took a lot of respecking characters and stuff to refresh the shops, because it's just more efficient than wasting camp supplies and stuff a whole bunch. So I think I'm pretty kitted out when it comes to healing, buff spell or buff potions and stuff like that, like invisibility and speed, things like that. You know, if we gotta skip a couple fights and stuff like that, we already max level. We gotta do what we gotta do out here. You know, like like we only got so many spell slots and stuff, and I don't know where all the water fountains and stuff are gonna be. So we gotta do what we gotta do out here. So I think we are as ready as can be. I don't need to go over everything about the builds because I just don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme of things. But just know that everybody's a bit better than they have. And yes, you might be right seeing this cloud giant strength on Will, because I do have the Rhapsody on him, because that is quite clearly the best thing for his build right now. So not only is he just going to be really great at what he already does, and now he can also hit with melee as well. I'm really still debating. The reason why Karlak and me don't have anything on is because I'm gonna be honest, I honestly don't know if I want to put the bloodlust potion or the cloud giant. I don't know which one I want to do for them. I think for me, because I'm going to be killing more frequently, it's probably better for me to have the bloodlust on, because while I'll be doing a little bit less damage, it is probably more efficient for me to basically be getting multiple hastes every time I kill something, which is pretty frequent. So again, not as frequent as it could be. You know, if I went ahead and put the cloud, if I put the frost giant gloves on with having this kind of stuff on with the bloodlust, it would probably be the most efficient thing I can do. But at the same time, I just think the current gloves I have are really good. Okay, coming in here basically puts us against the Emperor. So I think it's time we finally go in and let this dude know that we're not about it. Go. What? I can't hear you, buddy. What? Let's close doors.
Prince Orpheus to guide us. We are too small in number to defeat Flakith alone.
We will not be. Ah, you finally come.
I have.
Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition. Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword.
Oh, Geralt got some of them.
Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Thanks.
Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
See, but Homeboy's gonna hate me.
I will not permit your entry.
Ah. Ignore him.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the Tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Gaich.
So you said that before,
He might
but
seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Thanks. Oh.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the elder brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the queen of deceit. When you break Prince
Lord.
Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the elder brain and thwart the grand design.
Yeah. Oh. I thought that was just their battle cry. Yeah. And then, no, they disappeared. Okay. Ooh, like I think holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence. This weapon is only really worth using if, you know, if you're a Githyanki. I'm going to play a Githyanki on my next playthrough, I think. I'm probably going to play one. I would be willing to give this to Karlach, but I don't know. She can't really use any of the benefits besides, you know, good damage. Okay, we teleported back to the Undercity ruins. Looks like this is the only real way we can do anything here. So, all right, let's continue on. Hopefully no random fight pops up. I'd like to at least get to the boat without having a fight, but something tells me I'm gonna have a little bit of a rat problem. Wait, am I going the right way? I am. And then we gotta go up this way. All right, I'll see you there. Dude, that's a lot of rats. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of rats. And I know they're gonna get aggroed because I literally tried it already. Maybe they only went aggroed because I tried touching the fast travel. I swear one of the times I didn't touch it. Let's hope. I'm gonna have 5 here. Hopefully I can get by without having to think about it.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Because they didn't aggro at first, but I think it's because of the elder brain. I think it's you getting too close to the shore is what they don't like. Wait. Actually, I think we read this already. Yeah, okay. The Emperor Gorta. Okay, yeah. I think we did read this. I feel like I've seen this before. Like, I remember this part. Oh. You guys gonna care if I go right here? No, they don't care. Okay. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items that are stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Sorry to delay things a little bit, but just want to say that Baldur's Gate 3 entered my life, I feel, at a very good time. You know, I feel like I was at the apex of my love for turn-based games. Granted, I've always played turn-based games since I was a kid, you know, a little kid. You know, I distinctly remember my mother not seeing the appeal of turn-based games when I was young because it's just taking too long. There's usually a lot of stopping and talking and stuff like that because it's an RPG. I distinctly remember that as a child. So getting into Baldur's Gate 3, it wasn't that, you know, it wasn't anything new to me, you know. And I want to reflect a bit about what you guys had told me, how a lot of you said that this was your first turn-based game or first turn-based game you finished in some way. And I just got to say that I do agree with you guys by this point now. I do think this is a great game for people to get into turn-based games. As long as people understand that this isn't all that turn-based games can be, you know, I think that's perfectly fine. But this is also one of the best gameplay experiences I've had. I was very much diving into the deep end of the pool because of all the options and stuff like that. I play a lot of turn-based games, but even from what I've played, there was a lot of options here. And I think I learned the game quite well by the end. Of course, with you guys' guidance, I didn't always listen to the things you guys said because, quite frankly, sometimes experimenting on your own is just really fun, you know. And I really, really enjoyed my time here. You know, again, I put 200 hours into this game. You know, I know the game time isn't fully accurate because I reloaded and I've reset. Oh, so you're taking too long. Yeah, I've reset and stuff like that, trying to grind some items and potions and stuff like that. So it's not always fully accurate and stuff, but still, Steam says I put 200 hours in this game. That's 200 hours of my life I'm never getting back, but I'm so glad and I don't regret a minute of it because this is one of the best games I ever played. Come what may, no matter what kind of ending I get, because I'm aware there's multiple endings. You know, you guys made that vividly clear on the first video of this series. So regardless, come what may, no matter what kind of ending I get, no matter where these characters I love so much go, I will accept it. You know, I will accept it. That's not saying, you know, I won't do my usual KingdomAce things, but I know there are lots of people who wished I didn't reload and all kinds of things here. But at the end of the day, that's just kind of the person I am. You know, I could have easily did the whole no reload playthrough kind of thing. You know, that's what I kind of tried to do with The Witcher 3 and what I did with like New Vegas. But like, I didn't really want to do that here because I felt I was thrown in the deep end with here. And honestly, more often than not, I wasn't always reloading because I simply didn't like what happened. More often than not, I was reloading because honestly, I really just wanted to see the other dialogue options. That was fun to me. I really loved seeing, it's like, oh, I want to pick this, this, and this, but I can only pick one. So I do that, reset, so I'm gonna see the other option. I just like doing that, man. I wanted to see as much as I could, you know, in terms of the story of this game on the first playthrough and stuff. And while I didn't do everything, I vividly extremely enjoyed my first experience with this game, and I hope you guys did too. Again, come what may, I really love and appreciate every single one of you who spent even a minute with me on this adventure, because this is one that I'll never get to re-experience for the first time ever again. So I appreciate you guys being there for me during this time. So without further ado, before these rats actually decide to aggro me, let's proceed. Oh shoot, this is my team. I'm super confident with these guys.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Dude, these guys are freaking brave, dude. Again, I've been with a lot of JRPG or regular RPG parties, man. I really love these ones. This is similar vibes I get to like Final Fantasy IX, where it feels found family. You know, I love that, man. I love that. Hey, hold up. Dang. Yeah, that was no accident. Hold up, is that a character model just in there? Guys? I would not want to be in that water, bro. You don't know what's been in there, bro. Something tells me there ain't a lot of life in that water either. Ugh. Disgusting. Gale's dressed the part for it, though.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Dude, we're already about to fight. Oh, it's right there. I didn't think you'd be standing right there. Ugh. Are y'all okay? What is that in the background?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yeah, it sounds juicy. I've got 4 fire wine barrels right there too. Buddy, we're about to be good. Oh, hey. Terrazol talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to cutting contact. No good negotiating with the deranged. L. Sai Kongru. I figure something might happen when I take that. Aha, you took the thing you shouldn't have taken. Now, suffer. Thought that's what was gonna happen. But I was wrong. All right. Oh, what is that? Intellect Devourer. Oh, man. Hate these little guys. Oh, he's leading. Oh!
Calculating. Evolving.
My mind feels like it's being carved open.
Much stronger.
Yeah, because we're right here.
Damn close.
Allow me to go and... Ooh. Let me go and take care of this just in case. You never know what's going to be over here or where you're going to get jumped. Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Well, unfortunately for you, I cannot send anything back to my camp. Give this to Gale. I'll take that. Empty crates. Looks like somebody else already took the good stuff. All right. Back at it. I'm assuming we're about to get led into a group of intellect devourers as we have a lot of headless dudes here. And we already saw one. Oh, there you go. And he's leading us somewhere. Oh, there's another one over here. Huh. I do think where they're leading us is over there. When we approach this one, he's gonna go. He's gonna leave too. Yeah. I doubt y'all got anything on you. Old Ledger. From the newcomer Gortash. He's been down here a long time.
Inside.
That's F5. I got so many quick saves now. Little trunk. Ooh, this will always be helpful right here. Okay, heavy chest. I'll take some of that. Dude, we're really at the end. Whoa. Dead intellect devourers? Huh. What is this? Brains. Brains. Oh, you actually kept your head. I feel like I remember that name from somewhere. You know, I'm gonna take the teddy bear so it lives on. That teddy bear was there when the world was saved. Can't go this way. Well, I could. Not everybody could make that. Not everybody could make that. I wonder if going that way would give me like an edge in the next fight, but oh well.
Dominated. Controlled.
Stop talking to us. Nothing better to do.
I smell a trap.
Yeah, me too. I guess I passed that perception check too. Let's
Should mind my step.
go a little bit stealthy. Something tells me we're not getting out of the fight no matter what though.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. I like how they have the quotes like in different versions of them and stuff like that. Like that quote has been said normally and it's also whispered. Guess we can keep going. I don't see anything over here. I'll just keep moving. Make sure everybody's close first. And then jump over here. Okay. Chase.
Devour.
I mean, literally.
Freed. Break. Control.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Get out of the way so that people can land. Huh. Whoa. Is that where we go? F5. Lockpick. Just see what's back here.
Crack that open.
Oh, what? Who is that? Hey.
What's hiding here?
That feel like a trap to me right there. Ain't nothing in here. Ooh. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. His voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. And Geralius. I'll bring part of your adventure with me. Another fire wine barrel that I cannot hold. F5 again because I'm scared. I guess whatever trap that was back there, I guess we avoided it.
My head is pounding.
We're near. I can feel it.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it's trying to transform us. But it can't. Oh, shoot. Oh. Crap. Gale really going into the final battle with his thighs all out.
The air is stale and
I'm sorry.
putrid.
I'm sorry.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
I have them.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh. Coming off my character. The Triforce. Oh, shoot. But what about Orpheus?
You think you know why you are here.
Ugh.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Failed Constitution. Dang. I even have the thing that ups my Constitution. Bro, I just use the Force. I have that heart thing from the House of Hope on. I'm surprised. I put my Constitution super high and I still failed it. That is just dice rolls after all. Whoa, how did we get here? Oh, whoa. Hello. Is that what you really look like?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Strength, intelligence. Oh, my strength is pretty high right now. 4 + 2, 9. Wow, okay. Let's try this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Do here. 20. Bardic inspiration. Full strength. We need numbers. 14 -1 +9. Dang. Still barely made it. We need numbers.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Dude, you know what would have been nuts? If in the end, the person who voiced the you know, the Netherbrain, imagine if it was the same voice actress who was the narrator of the game the whole time. You know, of course they wouldn't have to blatantly say anything, but the undertones, you know, the mind-blowing aspect of that would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. I refuse to think otherwise. So Dex and Wisdom +4, Dex +5. Interesting. And we have Cat's Grace as the advantage, so it's definitely better. The crown is an unmissable target. Maybe we should actually see what the ending would look like if we just did that. I kind of wanted to do that. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it on your sights and trust that you will strike true. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. Come on, I got a few of these things. Come on, roll the dice. 11 plus. Ah! Come on. 13 +5. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I hit the wrong button, but I did pass it after using all of my freaking inspiration, so whoops.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. Strength, Constitution, Intelligence, which ain't gonna happen. You're strong, you're mighty, you will dominate the brain. 30? 30? There's no freaking... Okay. I hope it doesn't use separate bardic inspirations. I never thought about that till now, but I hope that doesn't mean I just use like 3 different bardic inspirations. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did it. Please let that be the last one, bro. Please. Please, bro. I'm not hitting nothing higher than 30 unless it's a dex check, maybe.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Oh.
You were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Oops.
This was your role.
Thumbnail?
And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! We have to stop this!
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Give up, allow the brain to dominate you. Wisdom +4. Constitution, that's +6. +5. +9. It's It's +9 -1, so it's technically +8. But this is +5 plus Cat's Grace. F5. I'm gonna try to do the strength check. 99? Okay, well, there's no way you're gonna win that. There's no way you win that, dude. There's no way. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. What? Does that works on 99? I don't know why I would assume you can get a critical success on this. What? I thought it was just like a joke to just show you can't dominate it. Also, 2 back-to-back is crazy. That only happened one other time, I think. And Act 1, maybe? That hasn't happened in a long time. That's crazy. Hold on. Look. This is a good time to bring up a question of the day. We're probably gonna have a few of them, so I won't do the normal little edit. How did you react to this, to the level 99? And did you succeed this? Is it possible to succeed this without a crit success? Let me know all of these things and stuff. How'd it go for you? Did you ever get a crit success? Have you seen a crit success for this? You know, is it possible to do it without it? Let me know. Dude, let me know, please. That would be really, really freaking cool to see, because this is what? Okay. That is statistically so unlikely, bro. So is it a different scene? So I assume most people probably don't see this or something. Wait, what would happen if you fail? Do you just become mind flayers? I deserve this, bro. After all the bad rolls I had in this game, dude, I think I deserve this. Oh, hey. Thanks, man. Still don't like you, though. Oh.
This is not over.
Dude, the music is great. Oh, and he had to begrudgingly bring us inside. This is how we can free Orpheus. Are we gonna have to fight him here too? I don't like that imagery right there. Made me shudder. What was that? Do I recognize some of these people? Uh-oh. This is probably the biggest threat Baldur's Gate has faced, because they said the Netherbrain is like the biggest threat in the D&D universe kind of thing, right? So please don't start turning everybody into mind flayers. Well, that only works if they're tadpoled, right? Oh shoot. The what do they call the mind flayer ships? The nautiloids. Oh shoot. What, how do you react to this? Oh, they do become mind flayers anyway? Wait, not everybody though. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, they are becoming mind flayers. So were these guys actually just tadpoled the whole time, or can it do that to anybody? Huh. Oh, you're so cooked, brother. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's so cooked. I'm sorry, bro. That is so nightmarishly, like, bad.
I pulled you out just in time.
Ah!
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elderbrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Thanks for helping me stand up.
It has become something more. A Netherbrain.
I mean, we heard about Netherbrains before, right? Is that what it was always? No, it was called an Elderbrain. Where did I get Netherbrain from? Is that, did I just see that in a comment or something? Because I feel like, I thought it was always a Netherbrain. Or that we were worried that it would become a Netherbrain before it. I don't know. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elderbrain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
So, where did he go? He's going down there. Okay. Well, we're here. I don't think there's anything else here. Treon Netherstone. Dude, I could jump like all the way down there. That's kind of nuts. Woo! You guys coming now, right? You guys are coming? You guys are coming? Ah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Arlak, you next? You coming? There we go. There we go, now we're all here. Hey guys, we made it. Oh, dead intellect devourers.
Catch a break.
Are these guys from last time? Just auto-saved on me. Do we need the Orphic hammer right now? Should I equip it? I'm gonna F5. I don't want to equip it if I'm about to have to fight him. I can always break him out afterwards. Oh shoot, this guy's gonna hate us, dude. I already know I'm not gonna like him. He gonna be talking some mad
assessed our
smack.
encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
It's because you're not a Lithid, right?
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Lithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
That doesn't make sense because this was your plan. This was your plan, bro. You didn't see it coming either.
To me, I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate Orpheus. What does that mean? Oh, you mean absorb him?
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
I don't want you to become a Lithid. Release the Netherstones to the Emperor. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became a Lithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. There is another way. We will free Orpheus. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Yeah, see, Lae'zel would not be down for that. Not be down for that. There is another way. We will free
You
Orpheus.
still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Bro, I've been nothing but a pawn in your eyes this whole
I have
time.
been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones, we could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
To as the Emperor says, I trust you, but I want to wield the stones. I want to be a mind flayer. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn. I will never trust you. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. That's really neat how that actually isn't out for Karlach. She wants to be able to live. That would let her live. But at what cost? If you're a mind flayer, you'll never truly be you anymore. You know, even if she had temporarily for the rest of the game, she's just a mind flayer in the party now. Like, yeah, it would mean she'd live. But what about as soon as, you know, maybe we kill the Emperor, maybe we kill the Netherbrain? What then? Now she's just a regular mind flayer again. Will she still be able to resist, you know, what makes a mind flayer? You know, I just don't think Karlach would want to live forever if it means, you know, this is not the way she'd want to live. Just like how she wouldn't want to go back to Avernus. I think she would be more willing to go back to Avernus than have that happen to her. My thing is, why don't we just wait? Can't we just turn, no, that would be messed up. I was like, can't we just turn Orpheus into a mind flayer? Doesn't he have the power we need to win the day? Can't he still do that if he was a mind flayer and then we all are good? You know, I mean, I know he hates mind flayers, but what the freak he's been doing? I mean, granted, you know, he's kind of been the reason, you know, we've been okay and stuff like that this whole time, but still, I still think he would be willing. I think Orpheus would be willing to become a mind flayer. Why is that not an option? Tell me that. Why is that not an option? Like, let's release him and then turn him into a mind flayer. He'd do it. He doesn't have any other choice. We're not gonna do it. And we all gotta live in this universe. So if somebody's gotta do it, he will do it. I just say I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna sit right here and we gonna stand here until somebody turns into a mind flayer. Now I get it, my character's the folk hero, and realistically it makes sense. Oh, he would do this. He's, you know, he's the folk hero, man. He's the one that, oh, he turned into a mind flayer for our sakes. What a guy, you know, like that's supposed to be him. But I ain't the only hero. Why can't another hero do it? You know, it's like, why Spider-Man got to deal with everything? Where's Iron Man at? Huh? Where's the Fantastic Four? Why I got to deal with everything? I'm just one hero. Why I have to do every heroic act? Huh? You know, I mean, I'm joking around, but it's true. You know, like just because I'm a folk hero doesn't mean I have to sacrifice my life, because in the end, I could keep saving lives, you know? Maybe I could save the world the next time, you know? Hey, this don't gotta be the only time I save the world. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another.
And you're not trusting me.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
He won't, because he knows what's at stake here.
You choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What? You're just gonna give up on everything that you wanted to do and just join the Netherbrain? What a loser. What a loser.
We can free Orpheus.
Hope he's happy to see us.
He's not going to be. I'm going to tell you that now. He's not going to be happy to see us.
Defender of the people.
I'm going to put it on you, Will. Here we go. Oh, I was about to say, wait, what?
Checking things out.
Do it.
Attack.
I love that little thing there. Oh. What is that beard? Okay, yeah, he's getting ready to attack. Yeah, he's gonna use the force. Yep. See, it's like I figured it out.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
This is the one Voss is hearing.
Freak of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Hey, Lae'zel is raising it.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
I didn't have a choice.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Okay, thanks.
You may address me as your majesty.
Yeah, nah. You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you. Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end.
And then you would have had a
Any
continued noble
individual
sleep.
Destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Netherbrain.
No.
All that suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
Well, if you never got trapped, then things would have went a lot differently, wouldn't it? I'll be bigger than Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. That's all you have to say. I'll just leave you here then. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea to stop the brain? Let's forget the past. I was misled. What now? Nah, screw that. While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Maybe Vlaakith was right.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a mind flayer. I understand. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. This isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it. That's what I'm saying. Hold up. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it.
He will.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Good. See, I'm glad they actually thought of that, because I was like, why don't he just be gonna? He literally has the power to win the day. So why doesn't he just become the mind flayer and we're good? You know, I knew he'd be willing to. Keep your soul. Your people need you. I will make the sacrifice, buddy. We got Boss. We got Lae'zel. We got some other people. I'm sure they can lead whatever charge they need to, you know. And if he really is, you know, like if he is still able to be him while Illithid and stuff, he can still help him out, you know. You're a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people.
Oh shoot.
I could never have imagined this would be the way.
Lae'zel would not have liked that.
Keem crushed.
Oh. This is better than me becoming Mind Flayer. I'm just saying.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Dang. I kind of feel bad a little bit, but not that bad because he was mean.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Yeah, I think what sucks is that it's like, dang, he literally just got free, but he wasn't standing here for 2 minutes before he went and became a Mind Flayer. Hey man, that's why you gotta treat everybody with kindness, man. That's all I'm saying. Orphic favor. Oh, while within 60 feet of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage plus and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throw checks. Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That's progress. Wait, where's my other stuff? We don't have our elixirs activated. What the freak? What happened to them? Guess I did it early. What sucks is the elixir I had for Gale is gone. I only had the one, and it's the only elixir I only had one of. Things like Hill Giant, I actually have a few of them. So even if I go through the portal and it ends, I still have another few of them. So I'd still be able to do that. It kind of sucks though. I really wish he had that because that sucks. All right, well, no, I'm not. F5. Go through the portal. I redid the elixirs. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet, but I figured we might be immediately going into a fight. Oh. Whoa. That's the Red Dragons get Yankee ride on, right? So they're already at war. Dang. Oh, shoot. Why did it just get quiet all of a sudden? Oh, shoot. Oh, and Orpheus is actually with us. Okay,
To find a way forward.
I feel like we're about to get into a battle. Oh, is that Voss and his homeboys? Come on. Oh.
It's dark. Chris!
Oh, is he mad?
Held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Bro.
Boss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
Oh, this.
It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Narratively, I really like that. I actually really like that. I mean, it sucks that he has to die. You know, he might be a rude guy, but like, he really truly cares about his people. You know, and I think that's a very heroic end for him. We're wasting time when he's faced another brain. Rather than 9 Hex, how'd you find us? Get Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain.
Yeah, I can see yours.
This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
War for the skies. Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with, though, I guess like a rally button. Yo! Oh, shoot. It's time to face another brain. Yep. Then he can initiate the rebellion. Yep. Search the cellar is still there for some reason. I don't know why that's still there. We didn't do nothing about the tome. Kethrak Voss is gonna be there. Made its way to the High Hall. We're gonna have to fight or sneak our way through to reach it. Yo, sneaking? Yo, I love me some sneaking. I love, like, some people might not like that. It's fun to do the fights and stuff, but I love sneaking in games, dude. I really do. When you successfully pass those like sneak checks, it's like, ah, yeah, I like that. Or even when you go and put on some invisibility potions and stuff. That's fun to me, man. That's fun. No point even grabbing this stuff. I can't sell it or anything, so I can't send it back to camp. That's F5. I don't know what we're about to get into. Call forth allies. I don't want to press it before, you know, actually needing it, and then I waste it or something. Dude, can we take a second to look at what's happening, bro? Like, wow, man. Insanity. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Watch Citadel.
Let's see.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul
Withers.
falls, Baldur's Gate
Devin.
will stand.
What's his name?
Baldur's Gate is
Starts with a
more
V.
than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones,
Jaheira.
and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
Yeah.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Oh,
The
Floric.
champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Shout out to
The
Withers.
Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Arabella.
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Yeah.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Yay, thanks, Damon. Yo, the owlbear. Wait, is that the owlbear
marshaled
cub?
the best the Flaming Fist has to offer.
Floric.
We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light
Isabel.
is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
Let's go.
And I hold her sword.
Yeah.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I
Craven
will
Guardian.
lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the
Mole.
fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rat.
Yo!
And your
He's still
sword
here.
friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
Roland's here
Give the word and
too.
the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Yeah.
I'm in the mood to crack
Larian.
some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Thanks, Volo.
The journey has been brutal.
Zevlor, that's what it
I
was.
stand
It was
here
Z.
a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
9 fingers.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never
Oh
hunted
my,
a monster
wow.
this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through
Oh,
me.
Sam, good to see
and from
you.
me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is
Where's
thick with
Minsk?
anticipation. All
A shadow
eyes are
heart in
on
them.
you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh shoot, that speech from the quiet guy? Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle was not predetermined. It'll depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of his crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Yeah. Yeah.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Dude, everyone is here. Dude, wait, hold up. Where are my other party members? Complete, gather your allies. Dang, bro. Oh, man, everybody's here. Oh, we got some shops, too? Hold up, Damon, you actually selling
Even
stuff?
I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Did you give it one of those colossal potions? Hold up, I wanted you to actually...
Who knew we'd make it this far? I'm behind you. Or wherever you need me to be, really. Lead on.
All right, front lines. Okay, can I not buy anything from you?
Who knew we'd make it this far?
Okay, so you are a shopkeeper, but there is no shopping to be had right now. Who are you? Call the Red? Who are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Thanks, Withers. You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
They have another one of the things. 2 of them. Good. Dang, I dang near bought everything. Oh well. Oh well. It's the end, so
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Where does that sound? Hey, buddy. Wait, I have the... Oh, I don't have the animals. Hold up.
Yum, 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 bite.
Thanks. Oh my gosh, it's so great to see everybody here. I want to check upstairs and stuff. Wait, hold up. Somebody... Who was that? I guess he's just a servant. I want to go upstairs. Is there anybody upstairs? Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well. Oh, that was quick.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
I get it. Nobody wants to talk to me right now. Dude, Raven Guard still has this joint on. That same shield.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Yeah, she's already saved this city before. Lork.
Today, we take back the city.
All right, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Civilians. What was that? Orders. Citadel, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked, just so a change of plans is met. We are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I'm not embarrassed like last time. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. Cool. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get jumped. Okay, this leads to the other way over here. Oh, shoot. Well, he wasn't gonna attack us. Oh, whoa, all these people. Hey, what are y'all running from? Fetcher's favor.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer's not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Deception, intimidation, strength. If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyway and turn you into a slave. You may as well fight with me for your own salvation. Volo's Guide to Monsters. I guess because he counts as helping us. Go for it. 18 minus 1 plus 9. Easy hit that 37.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Bet. So what if I want to sneak past that Mind Flayer? Like, are we doing that, or is that it? Is that something we're able to do? I don't know, man. Like, I ain't seen no water fountain yet, bro. I mean, I guess there hasn't been much combat. All right, can I at least go invisible to see like what's going on over here? Oh shoot, right here. Mistress of Souls. Who is that? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? I guess you're a good guy. You don't look illithid. Oh, you're invisible. Oh, camera stuck. There we go. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't even know how I'd get up there. I guess I'd have to jump. Screw it. I say we just run in. I got invisibility potions, but I don't know if I want to use 5 of them right now. I have enough though. I do. I definitely do have enough. I definitely have enough. Now look, don't judge me. I just want to see if it works. Let's go. Those guys are going to get into a fight, but not me. No freaking way. No way. That's so funny. F5. Don't run into him, guys. Come on. No freaking way. Can you really do? Dude, there's so many enemies. What in the name? What is going on here? Why is there so many? Hold up. Going to turn base, bro. What? He's go. Oh, okay. Why did it look like it was behind me? Baron's Coop? Where is that? That's, I don't know, that tracking. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many enemies. I'm not getting XP for none of this, bro. I'm not. I mean, they're actually pretty weak though. The Mind Flayers, I could probably kill a lot of these guys pretty quick, actually. But if they're that quick and that weak, then who cares? They're just mobs to make it feel more. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I know some of you guys are upset right now that I'm doing this. However, I want you to know, if this was real life, I would also be doing this because that's part of my character. I would do that. I'm the hero who saves the day. These dudes ain't attacking anybody right now. So why would I waste time while people are dying when I can just go sneak past them and get straight to the Netherbrain? Riddle me that. Exactly. Come on, let's keep moving. See, the problem is that I just realized is that as soon as I go through this door, I'm gonna have another problem on my hands. I'm gonna have another problem on my hands. There we go. Okay, everybody just keep moving up. Everybody keep moving up. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, these things have stayed interesting. So we said this is part of the Netherbrain, so we're gonna have to do some platforming, it seems. Am I going left or right? I see a little bozo up here. Does it matter which way I go? Doesn't look like it.
Time to press ahead.
I got more potions, so I'm not too worried about it. What? I didn't even press the button. I guess I pressed start.
Naughty bit. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Nautiloid. What? Where are all these people coming from? Or do we just need to make it there?
Almost.
Oh, I didn't want you to do that. Crap. No way. Oh, okay. Wasn't a critical success. What is that? What is this? Oh my gosh. This was not how I wanted to start this thing. This is not how I want to start things. Okay, finish you.
Can't slow down.
Dash. Jump up here to my homies. What's up, guys? Oh, there. I think it's probably better that I go ahead and hit you with this. And I hit you with this. Level 12 was out quick. Not much matters anymore, though. Guess I can go like this. It turns. A lot of these guys. Missed.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Do I actually have to fight the Nautiloid, by the way? Do I actually have to do that? Oh, I forgot you don't have your giant's potion on anymore. Yikes, I wouldn't have done that. Well. Better to use a cantrip there, so. Orpheus, how far can you go? A little bit farther. Don't know where anyone else is, so I'm gonna go ahead and... What does it mean that they can use it interchangeably? Channel the stone's magic to control the Crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Oh, shoot. Okay. Extract brain. You can lobotomize. This game is freaking nuts, bro. Is there a jump? You don't have a jump? I guess not. Oh. Levitate. Oh, wow. You can actually go really far. Okay. Maybe I should have become a mind flayer. Oh, because it's interchangeable, I can make anything be anything. Can I just regular attack you? Luck of the Far Realms? Oh, he has Luck of the Far Realms, which is cool because he's a mind flayer.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Psionic Backlash. Well, let's do Psionic Dominant. Okay, so do it. Neat. Athletics failed. Oh, they're not alloyed airstrikes. Mind Flayer reinforcement? Where am I supposed to go? Call forth allies. Oh, shoot. I don't know who to call. Roland's Firestorm? Kithrak Inferno. This caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. I'm not using these joints yet. Go. Now throw this over here. Actually, I might as well use this too, just to get a little bit of extra on them. Don't think they have a magic resistance. Throw it. Look at the Far Realms. I can't see. Oh, that did so much damage to them, bro. Critical miss? You gotta be kidding me, bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, boom, they're dead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. I really hate that she missed there. Really don't want to keep using these. Right here. Then we go key resonance. Well, let's do a regular one for the action. Didn't think that would kill him. Okay. They both died. So the other one left is over there. Jump right here. think this is a splash zone. So how do we take out the... I guess we just keep going. Jump. And then... I guess we're going inside here? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Right here. See, if I open this door right now, it might only bring my character, which would annoy me. Okay, it's... Ooh. Well, okay, so we literally just have to keep running. We could just say, screw these guys and just keep running.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, this is gonna take a while, so I'll just jump ahead. Oh, okay, so it literally only needed one person to do that. I didn't even hit the thing. I saw a sphere nearby and I just hit it. Okay, that took extra time, but I didn't get everybody theirs, but I guess it didn't matter.
Are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
No. Cool. Okay. I think everybody is good now. I think everybody's good. They're potioned up, they're elixired up, long stridered, everything. As you can see, we got a lot going on. So without further ado, oh, wait, what's in this? Oh, we'll take that. Thank you. I already used one of the other ones, but I kind of wish they gave me something to like fully long rest for then, but that sucks. That's fine. I think we're all good.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
Don't look at him like that.
Plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Nothing. Your orb, the fight we're facing could be over before it even begins, if you're willing to make the sacrifice. Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus' sparks. Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus' spark.
Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
We're not sacrificing Gale. It reminds me of Chrono Trigger, how like you can bypass a good bit of the final fight, you know, with a specific option. They give it to you at the very end if you really want to try to do that, but it changes the ending if you go that route. And I bet even if we did do that, it probably wouldn't end fully well. Like we'd still probably have a final boss fight. Oh. No way y'all are hanging on to that slimy thing, bro. No way. Dang. Well, we did it.
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Orpheus. Oh, the Emperor. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Who are they?
From my dreams.
Oh, the dream visitors.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Buddy, I'm about to run past these guys and just destroy you.
Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Wait. Oh, wait, that's an item. Oh, we're timed. Oh, crap. Gonna be honest, I looked and I don't see it in my inventories. I don't. So I'm gonna assume Orpheus has it, and I cannot control him this turn. Where is it again? Oh shoot, Elixir Arcanus. Fire Shield Warm. Affected entity sheds light in 10-foot radius, has resistance to cold damage, deals 2 to 16 damage to anyone hurts it with a melee attack. Okay. My character could probably make it. The problem is, he does not have what we need. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna hit the Emperor though. These are removed by incoming damage. The shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Oh, I hate that. So what I'm gonna do? So first things first. Over here. Giant's Rage. And now we're going to throw this at the Emperor.
Good idea, Karlach.
That broke the shield. Good. Now do this again. Throw. 0 damage. Oh my goodness. It's dominated. How do I... This great Drake will use fire breath on the next creature that attacks it. So it's like the answer fight. Go. I would like to use Orpheus, but
time to push my luck again.
okay, time to push my luck again.
Blood follows
Go.
me everywhere.
Oh. I remember these things. Okay. Unarmed. Cutting words. What happened to me? Oh. Why did I react that way? Unarmed. I want to make sure I kill it. Something telling me the resonance blast ain't gonna work. Emperor's dead. Well, I might as well see what he got. I'll take those, thanks. I can attack again, which is good. This should kill it though. Okay. I'm gonna provoke the opportunity to attack no matter what.
Smell blood.
I kind of think you should stay right where you're at. If I killed something, I'd be able to go again, but
this is my time.
This is my story. Wait, this is a bonus action, that's fine. Gonna give myself that. So now I will a Dream Guardian. I don't want to try to hit him. Maybe I should. 500 HP is so crazy, bro. Like that is so crazy to me. 3. Miss? Are we kidding? I don't know if I should use Quick Spell Finger right now. Oh, we can't even right now. Oh, cool. Okay, actually, you can go now. Do you have this joint in your inventory? You do. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Creator, destroyer.
I would love to give you haste right now. I think I can too. Go. No, charm. Okay. Wanted you to fly. Go here. Oh, that's a provoke opportunity attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I teleport? No. There's another option here. There's gotta be another option here. I can take an invisibility potion too, but that wouldn't get me where I need to go yet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't reach destination. Gale, you have to. Do it. Now. You're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to do this, buddy. You're going to have to. Do it. What are we doing? I hit the thing. What is it doing?
A little help.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Now, put this on you. Sonic Backlash? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't stand this, bro. Gosh. I can't stand this. Okay, is there a way to turn invisible? I'm gonna have to use a potion. I really didn't want to, because as soon as I use this move, that's when it's gonna happen. Where is it at? I can't even hit it from here. Yeah. And he can't jump. I should have buffed my party and stuff beforehand. Okay. Okay. It won't. Wait, the potion acts as long as I don't take an action, right? Is that what it is? I can't fully remember. Takes an action. So I think we're just gonna have to wait on this a little bit here. I want to keep this. That's an action. I don't want it to count against me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay. Counter spell. Shut up. Fleeting dream. Counter spell. Shut up. Oh man, so many dudes are gonna be able to do something. Wait, who? What? Oh, there's a Dream Guardian that's invisible too. Oh, I hate getting silenced. Magic missile. Oh, that's on me. That's on me, big dog. Ow, that did a ton of damage, bro. Bro, where are the counter spells, bro? Can I? Dude, can I? Oh my gosh. I need them to... Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. I wish I was the one that had it. I wonder if I could have given it to myself. Oh, call in the allies. The watch. Balm of the Moonman. Call upon Isabel to offer that. Some elite Harper, range support, fixers, Kithrak, Inferno, Owlbear. I would actually really like a heal. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Heal me like that. Heal. Wait, who's doing this again? Oh, it's Karlak. That should be close enough, right? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Woo! Much better. I probably didn't need to use that much of it, but it's fine. I can't even throw now, which kind of sucks, but provokes opportunity attack. Dude, I hate that I can't just do jump here. Thank you for missing. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Should we take out the dragon? I'm gonna be honest, he's gonna counterattack pretty hard. What is that? Bardic roll. Ah, okay. I see. I think it might be time to do haste. We're not gonna have 10 turns anyway. Okay, I'm gonna pop haste. Now's the time to use it. Okay. Should I go and fight the dragon though? I kind of want to test this out. Oh, buddy. Okay. This is gonna do something decent against you, right? Let's do this. Gaping wounds. Oh, the charm. Wow, I've never seen that happen against anything like, you know, anybody else like me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Crazy how I can't just play as Gale right now when he's already next up.
The only way out is through.
I think I could kill the dragon if I really wanted to. If I disengage and just run. If I disengage, I could get up there. Okay, can I jump? Now jump. Jump. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hit you with this. That's fine. I resist. I resist. He's already resonating, so that one's dead. I could probably take out another if I'm honest.
Have to keep going.
I'd rather not use the bonus action for that. Come on. Killed it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we wait. I can't do anything else, so for now I'm gonna wait. You lost the elixir of bloodlust? Why? No. Oh, is it because if you don't do something, then something happens? Okay. Okay, now do it. Do it. Oh. Okay, so it's not a win button. Noted. Also, why do you have key points?
Death is but a word away.
Wait. So it charges. How long does it take? I don't know. Or just have to protect him to the end of the 3 turns, maybe? Well, I guess we're gonna be in for the long haul. If you can get closer and cast invisible, though, that would be everything we need right now. Oh, wait, the globe of invulnerability. Like what? I can't make it? I think it's my hotbar or something getting in the way.
With haste.
Okay, now what's all within it? Okay. I should have did this one. Intern. Oh man, they're gonna really try. Counterspell. Leave him the dream. I almost said dream visitor. The Sonic Backlash. Come on. Saved. Oh my gosh, they're all coming up here. Well, they can't hit us unless they come inside the barrier. I don't know about spells though. Spells might be able to make it seems. Levitate. Oh my gosh. Oh no! No! It hit him. What? He's inside the barrier. Why does that hit him? Dude, are you kidding me, bruh? I hate that. And I think he took damage. I don't understand how that's possible. Oh, he's gone? Oh, he's coming over here. Oh, crap. Ah, this sucks. Dude. Orpheus,
Survival is all that matters.
I'm gonna be honest. It's probably better to take out these guys, but maybe I could take out all of them. Maybe I could take out all of them.
Hope your soul
Go.
is in good hands.
Okay, keep going. Oh man, I can travel really far. Okay, go after this one. Ooh, I'm really glad you saved on that one. That would have really sucked. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not done. I'm not done. Oh, dude, don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot about you standing right there.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal. Oh crap, someone used flee on her. Doesn't work.
Forever dauntless.
I'm gonna be honest, bruh. I wonder if Hunger of Hadar would work. Can I hold a monster? I can. It would work. It would work. I need to cry. I need to do that greater invisibility. There's no other way. If I have to put it on myself and then run, then that's what we do. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
No, you don't know I'm here. And with greater invisibility, I should still be able to use it. When interacting with Adam casting spells or attacking entity needs to pass a stealth check. I think I'm gonna be fine for now. Let's not do anything just yet. Even though I want to heal. What just happened? I hit it one. Please don't tell me it just skipped the Emperor's turn. Used in rage. I don't understand. I failed a saving throw against something. What happened? Did I miss a turn? This is so annoying, man. I hate it when that happens. I didn't press anything. I literally just pressed the end turn button. And it definitely skipped his turn. Definitely skipped his turn. He's still invulnerable. Invulnerable except to specific things, though. Come on. I think I lose because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think I lose. I couldn't do anything. I don't know why it skipped his turn. I promise you I didn't do that. No, let's not do that yet. It counts. It needs an action to do this. We need to kill a small enemy, I'd say. There, now we got the bloodlust worked. So I don't think oh, there are more dream visitors still. I just don't know where they're at. Oh, I see you over there. Definitely can't throw this at you. I mean, if I move, it should be fine.
In position.
I don't want to. Let me throw this. I don't want to hit Will and hurt his stealth. We have another thing we can do, though. This should kill. There. It's only once per turn, though, so it should allow us to go up a bit more. We also should have Giant's Raged as well. Okay. Thing is, that won't come back yet. I'd have to do the thing. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, no way around that. I can't hit anybody else. So wait, who is this? This is Will. Why are there two Wills? Which one is really you? This one. And what is that? What is that? Dude, this is the last round, bro. There's no way. I think I might as well reload. Like, I don't know how many turns it takes, but probably not that many. So I think I actually am boned now. I actually think I might be. Okay, now I need you to, yeah, my invisibility doesn't matter. Yours is what matters. Don't have any more, so. Not much I could do. I could go like this. Maybe I can keep going.
Tactical.
Just avoid it. Thank you. Avoid. Thank you. Get from a high place.
Well, so much for peace.
Man, come on. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Get this over with.
And then hit him with this. Dead. Now I'm gonna hit this. You need to make sure you're hitting the specific target. Why? Why'd you stop? Why did you stop? Hit this person. Nope. You're already resonating, so let's just hit you here. Okay. Might as well. If I went and popped a potion of speed too, would that give me a third? I think it would. Never mind. No, it doesn't. It just wasted an attack I could do. Not about. Getting words. Is it gonna counter? I don't have to worry about such things. Don't have to worry about such things. I will heal this though. Oh my goodness. Now hit this. It's gotta only need one. Oh, the stealth failed. Gale, you have to make him invisible again now. And do a level 5. You have to. I don't even know if anything matters anymore. I don't. I really don't. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let me hit this. Okay. And I can summon an elemental as well. There's not too many other people I have to worry about. I can't do the globe anymore. I guess we'll do. No, he has the that, so water. There we go. And a lot of us are up here. We need to get away or something because something tells me he's gonna start trying to do something. In turn. Come on. They're not gonna do anything. Skip their turns, bro. Skip their turns. I don't think we play on 0 though. Or is it not skipping their turns? Bro. They're all just chilling, not doing nothing. Their turns are over. What's the Georgia? Cutting words. Charm. No. 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 Wait, something died. I just got XP for something. Everybody's still alive. Okay, their turns. Come on. Come on. Please let us play on 0. If we have to redo this, that's going to be annoying. It won't be that bad, but I'm going to buff up at the beginning. Come on. Did we lose? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What, so just more enemies showed up? Oh, it's doing the thing from earlier. So we can still win this, right? So we just have to survive now. As long as, okay, we can do this. We're gonna be okay. I think we should spread out though. They don't know he's right there. So his invisibility should still be working. I'm going to go over. Oh, don't get in the splash zone, I say. Get like before it. Like right here. And you're a giant already. So go ahead and use this. Problem is he's gonna retaliate, and I would rather not be in the splash zone. Can you jump over there? Why not? Why not? Jump over here. No, no, no. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. He counterattacks, right? Yeah, there's no point. Well, if I did this... Come on. Okay. Now you come over here and attack. This should be far enough. It's okay. I'm the one to use that on. Well, me and my main character. Not much left I can do, so okay. Drink, Karluk. There we go. There's some more throws now. I could actually call for some allies if I wanted to, but I don't think it's fully worth it right now. I wouldn't mind getting your gear.
Get in here, you big devil, you!
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk right here and go can I go a little bit farther, bro? Let me go inward a little bit right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to key resonance punch. Resonating. Now this is when we unarmed strike. Go. Stunned. That's what we do. That's what we do. I'm not done yet though. I'm not done. I'm not. Now, we topple. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Slade right now. Son, topple, days. Just doing my combo. That's what it feels like, bro. So I can hit this. Oh, I'm getting pretty low. It actually might be worth to go ahead and use this now. Might be worth using this now. If I were to go and do this, is he resonating already? He is resonating. If I use blast, I have 1 key point left, meaning that I only have one of these. I only have one of these left, period. I only have one left, period. So I guess it makes sense to go ahead and try to do it now. Okay. And now we use that turn to, no, this would take the action. This would take the action. I say do this. Okay. That gave us another bonus action, so we can actually hit it with the topple. Immune to prone. We can do stagger. Oh, he actually is staggered. Wow, dude. Wow. My character does so much damage, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how much damage he does. I'm trying to keep us pretty far away without being in the splash zone.
Two steps at a time.
I think he's a little far. I think he's a little far. I think I can hit him with this and be okay. I think I can hit him with this and be okay. Wait, that's as far as I went? I guess this should be okay too. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. One missed. It's okay. We're running it back. We're running it back. 1, 2, 3. Nice job. You might die next turn though. I'm not gonna lie. Winter's Breath. You have a heal? You don't. This one doesn't have a heal. Slam. Multi-attack. You kind of can't do much. I would rather not risk the counterattack. I would kind of rather not risk the counterattack. So let's do this. Oh, I could have warped, dude. Dang, I keep forgetting. I don't use them that often, so I didn't think about it. Okay. I'm glad I actually get a chance here because I kind of hate leaving Orpheus alone, but he's still invisible. So what I'm gonna do is hit this and hit him with everything I got. Well, you probably, okay, that's kind of unnecessary, I feel, but I mean, screw it though, you know? I got 2 turns. Wait, why do I have 2 turns? Oh, it's because of the haste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make sure it kills, bro. Dead. Okay. Oh, kill the dragon in the upper city. There was an achievement for that. Wow. Okay. Misty Step over here. What? Misty Step here. And now I'm going to, oh, that would have let me use it anyway. Dang, that was what I was thinking about doing right now. Oops. I don't really know what else to do right now. I Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I saw that I actually had a scroll for it, which might not be the move to do right now. Okay. In turn. We did it. Is that it? Is that the end?
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Or is there another fight?
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
Oh, shoot.
Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening.
Oh.
The brain is almost defeated.
Wait, hold up, buddy. Hold up there. Let's cancel that in turn real quick. Can I get in there? No, I don't struggle up to get. Dang, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it would just end. Oh crap. Wait, now we have 5 turns. Brain's resisting the chains of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks free. Wait, so do I just use it again? Wait, where am I? Okay. So, do I use it again? Oh, target is not the crown of Karsus. Okay, against all the odds. The unlikely actions of the party in the morphic pool were a surprise to even the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing its starting HP for the encounter. Oh, that's what that did? Okay. So passing the... Ooh, whoa. Passing the checks is what does it. Okay. It can beast shape as well. Any bonus actions? Oh, flurry of blows. That's kind of nice. Well, first, let's see if we can make it to you. Maybe it would have been better if I did become a mind flayer. Also, why was that not on the menu? What's going on here? Glad I looked. Do it. Is it gonna do it? Ah. Bro, how long is this gonna last? Mind broken 1 turn. Lovely. Okay, Orpheus has actually been like suffering here for like an hour because like I went AFK. Oh man. Wait, I ended his turn. No, I didn't. Yeah, because I was so hungry I couldn't even think, dude. I couldn't even think. I just had a little snack. I'll eat after the adventure's over. Dude, my character just needs to make it here, and we're good. If my character can make it here, nobody else needs to make it here. Orb of negation. Whoa. What is this foolishness, bro? Oh, crap. Hopefully...
Let's move. Destroy it from within.
Sounds good to me. Whoa. Can I make it up here? I can.
Seems simple enough.
Go.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
I can make it pretty far, I think.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, we're gonna have to use dash here. Oh yeah, I think I'm actually gonna kill it in 1 turn. Let's go right here. I don't want to be near those things. I don't want Orpheus to die though. What does marked for negation mean, by the way? 2 to 200 force damage? Bro, why are we... I'm gonna be honest, you need to get the rig out of here, bro. You need to extract the brain. Mind blast. Concentrated blast. Do it. Oh, I saved. Thank you.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, does he do that every time? Okay. Okay. Resonating. Unarmed. Did it say he was immune? I think it said he was immune. I think we need to... I only have 2 of those I can do. No. Blast. Okay. Then we go and resonate here. And we'll try do this again. Radiant force. Did it say he... No, he just saved. That's all. Okay. Here. Oh, we win. We win. We win. Wait. I'm out of key points. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Must not be resonating. Wow. I ran out of key points fully. Oh! Yo, we did it! Let's go!
Reconsider.
Shoot.
Assess.
No.
Implore.
No. You missed your chance.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me.
No.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
No. You called me a fool.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Evil ending? Oh. Dude, evil ending? Oh, shit. You know. It'd be kind of crazy if I did that, wouldn't I? I actually want to see what happens. I say that instead of like ending off with the good ending, then going back to see the bad ending, let's see the bad ending first. Let's see what happens. For those of you that can't handle such things, like me, you might need to shield your eyes here. Betray Orpheus. Dominate the brain. Become absolute. What have you done? Dude, oh shoot, my characters. What are they? Are they gonna pierce me or something? Oh my gosh. Even the Netherbrain didn't.
What are you doing? Stop!
Seizing the moment.
Together.
Yeah.
Roll.
No. 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 Don't show Karlach, dude. Don't show me her. Oh, shoot. No one is stronger than me. And them. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, that is so... No. Oh, are those my friends? Oh, shoot. Dang. Or are they just under control now? Yo, that is so crazy.
My name.
He talked. Yo, that is the coolest freaking thing ever, bro. I'm sorry.
The world is yours. All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh man, y'all are so dead. Oh, what have I done? Dude, it's gonna show us. Oh, shoot. And have me floating down, bro. Come on. Oh, I knew it. Yeah. That was just too much aura, bro. Dude, talk again, bro. Oh. They're all under my control now. What happened to my gloves?
Power beyond mortal reckoning, held in the palm of your hand. What mighty works will you turn that hand to?
Let's see.
You have come so far. Once you wished for nothing more than to survive. But now your dreams are far grander. By your hand alone, the future of all things shall be determined.
Oh.
So it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided.
Wait, is it because of the tadpoles I did?
To be balanced.
Oh, you're becoming mind flayer. Constitution. Roll none? Oh, shoot. 25? Oh, shoot. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. What, did they snap free?
This is but the first conquest.
Oh.
Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Crazy. What is that? Oh. Everybody's taking one for themselves. Oh man, what an ending. Oh. Dang. I'm surprised there was a check to reign with terror, take control of the Netherbrain, save every tiefling, finish the game with... I don't even know if I want to see... I don't know if I should see the credits yet. We should reel it back in. Guys, wake up. Come on, guys. I probably put a timestamp or something, you know, in the description or something, because that was a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot. I think what made it cool was that there was a constitution check to where I could have stayed myself, I'm assuming. You know, that just would have been really cool. Would it have made things substantially different? Probably not. But I loved how bad it was. I would have loved it if there was they went a bit further to where you actually could fight your companions or actually kill them. That would have been cool. Maybe it's a Dark Urge thing. That would have been actually really cool to see. That was nuts. Now we're back to the canon timeline. Wow, that was a crazy dream, guys, wasn't it? I feel like all the people who skipped that segment, like, yeah, you missed a crazy dream, man. It was wild. Anyways, go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Oh, shoot. Seizing the moment. I'm sorry.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Oh!
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
I can't believe that other ending. Was that the crown destroyed?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Oh. Brainstem. Oh man, I hope nobody was in there. That like the building that we were in earlier. Ah, that's nice. Huh, that definitely just went through that nautiloid, by the way. Oh. Yeah, y'all are cooked, sorry. Disgusting. Dang. Can they make it to where all mind flayers just die? Do it. You don't become a mind flayer in this one. That girl's gonna become City Watch one day. They're hurting. Now's the time. Oh, man. Nope. Dude, the music is so good in this game, man. They're like Sorcerer Sundries are there. Oh.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It was. It was worth it. But what about our heroes? They get back to shore? They did. Oh, one's still alive. Hey, it's Minsk. Everybody's here.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
My mind is clear. Its burden lifted. When the Netherbrain died, the tadpoles died with it. No offense meant, of course. I can never forget your sacrifice for us. For the city.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant.
You still feel that way, right?
I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
Dang. They really have to?
Lae'zel, I need your promise.
Oh?
Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the astral sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
I love that ending for her. You found a new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun. Craft a new fate. I'm not going to tell her to do that. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
You don't deserve to die. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? Kill him. Give him the honorable death he craves. So thinking of it this way, my thing is, what if, because as a mind flayer, your mind is like different now, even though he's himself now, who's to say he doesn't change his mind because his mind warps to be that of a regular mind flayer, you know? And he just attacks his people, not really being him anymore, you know? And I think that's also kind of what he wants to avoid too. He wants to be free from this form. He hates the Illithid because he knows that they are monsters in the truest sense inside them, you know? And while he's still able to be himself now, maybe it'd be better just to finish him off. I know somebody's gonna say, oh, if you convince him to stay alive, you know, he actually stays himself and everything like that, so you didn't have to kill him, you know? I only think it because even if he did, he would never truly be happy, because no matter what he's doing for his people, you know, he's still this monster, you know? And again, what if, you know, even after the game's events, long after then, who knows, maybe even 100, 1,000 years, he still changes, you know, who knows? I don't know. I feel like he might even just do it himself. I'm just gonna give him the honorable death. It's the he said it is the least I can do, so I don't want to do it, but
Gitka Tavkin crushed.
Kulos!
they answer her call.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Goodbye, Lae'zel. If I was romancing her, it'd be cool if I could come with her. But I think this is the best, like, ending for her.
To the skies!
Goodbye. Now what?
See how the dragons flee you, boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Yeah, that's not my
But
job.
It seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable Batcat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
No.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
We've been over this, Gale.
But then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power is not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown, give it to Mistra as she asked. Where it become a god, perhaps you best leave it where it is, lest anyone ever again be tempted by such power. Interesting. I think we should give it to Mistra. I mean, she's the mother of magic and all that stuff, right? So, if anybody has it, it's probably best for
Sage
her.
and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them.
Yeah.
I shall bring the crown to Mistra.
Good.
She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Good. Keep the crown, you can be a god. Are you sure you're ready to give us the power? You never had a chance. Better yet, you'll be your chosen again.
More deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Ah, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
Dang. I ain't hear Shadowheart say anything. Celebration sounds perfect.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here and in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh.
What the... Oh, no. Oh, God.
What?
Well, it was nice when it lasted.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Wait, is it because of the book?
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
Wait, why did that happen?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Whoa, what are you doing? No.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Karlach, please. What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? What do I do? With the woman I love is dying right in front of me. What do I say? What do I genuinely say? I have no idea. I have no idea. No, Karlach, stay with me. We can still save you.
Careful. Hot.
Did I sit on that decision so long that the music stopped?
Spectacular. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you.
No.
You. More than anything. I saw... Oh, God!
Dude, we need to just take her to Avernus.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
I agree.
You can't.
I know what I said before, you know, that I'd respect her decision. You know, it's her life. But what about me? What about how I feel? Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Karlach, my love, I can't watch you die. Will, I'll go with her. It should be me. Whoa! It can't. You can choose to not have Will, but Will's going anyway. What? I need to think, man. Gonna be honest, I'm kind of curious. I quick saved just in case, but I do want to see when it's just me and her. Karlach, my love, I can't watch you die. Will, I'll go with her. It should be me.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. Hurry. I'm going to... I don't have much time.
How do we get there? Like, we need to do one of them circles again? Oh, that was the House of Hope. Wait, so is it really just me and Karlach now?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned
Statue
your
of
place
Baldur
amongst
on.
the legends of the Sword Coast.
Little do they know we just killed him that day too.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it really is just us.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Wait, what's that? Oh.
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Never again. You'll never be alone again. Let's go! Beautiful. And that's probably credits. Dang. That was a great ending for my characters.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned,
Hey, what's happening?
a familiar,
different
comforting
clothes.
voice
That's pretty cool.
echoed in your mind. Withers. You
Withers?
requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Hey guys, it's us. Oh, she's here. Let's go. Glad she'd be here for this. Oh, hey, you've been in there too, I guess. Crazy how we're not together,
Thou
though.
wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Yo. Do I still have my inventory? No. I still have this stuff. Let's go. Oh, man. I don't have the thing that lets me talk to animals now, though. That sucks. Bro, I know things were happy, but like, I was holding back tears a lot there, bro. Look, Carla gets me so sensitive about stuff, dude. Like, I love her so freaking much, bro. Oh, man. Freak. It's an emotional time for me, guys. I'm sorry. It's probably a bad time to say I had like a minor surgery today, too. But resting did not matter because I was thinking about Baldur's Gate anyway. So, oh man, I could pick this up tomorrow and just edit it together, but I'm too locked in, man. Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
You're joking? I've been counting down the days. I had reservations actually. I thought it might be a bit too bittersweet. Of course I did. You could hardly manage without me. I'm Shadowheart, isn't it? I wouldn't say that. I'm wondering the same with you. I didn't think you'd want to be in arm's reach with me again. A whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here. I've been counting down the days.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
It has. That's my little sis, man. Hope she's doing okay now. Hope you're okay.
You feel a little more substantial than before.
Hold on, you said I gained weight?
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Bro, my character lives in Avernus. Say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You calling me chubby? I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Likewise. Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened.
Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already.
Good.
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
You're right. I was truly stoic. It's truly heroic. Are you going to turn to Selûne rhetoric now instead? Why did you say you bump it into Gale? Your parents would be proud of you.
I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that.
I love her adventurous spirit,
Enough
though.
about me. What have you been up to?
I guess nothing.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I haven't been up to anything. why was that the only option, dude?
I should speak up.
What's up, buddy? Good to see you. It's good to see you.
Coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
You're growing up so big. What have you been up to since we last met?
The air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
No fighting or biting or I'll kick you out. Get some rest. You've earned it. I wanted to say just bring him with me. Scratch. Oh, is that the astral prism thing?
Friend's mouth.
The artifact? So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. Oh, who was there?
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He seems excited in a way you recognize. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Guess we don't need that anymore. Where did you find this, boy?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Give me your boy. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're still okay. I love little insights to what happens to characters afterwards. Sometimes you don't always need that. This is the kind of game where, like, most of us lived, so, you know, I'm interested in seeing that. But if it's left ambiguous, then I'd rather not see clothing chest. Whoa! Whoa! So you could just put on whatever you want. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that they give you the dyes and everything. The underwear too. Okay. Okay. Let's put on some decent ones right here. More of a boxers kind of guy, personally.
And good wine from the looks of it.
Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you again, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature,
so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Wonderful.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
How about Baldur's Gate 3? All the Hero and I. I love it.
I knew you would. Perhaps once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
See ya.
Now the revelry can truly begin.
Alson. I've not used him since he was level 9. Lazel. Astral projected.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Aw, how sweet of you. It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Fey Run. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Tractalore.
Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Yeah?
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
That's what I like to hear.
People will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Dude, I love her so much, bro. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
She's funny.
Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
You love to see that, Lazel. Oh, I love her, man. So great. Oh, so many characters, so many people to talk to. Who is this? Who is this? Milil? Promiscus level 1, bro. I didn't even end up using it, bro. Wait, it says friend of the guild, enemy of the guild. Jahira, Karlak, Will. I might save Karlak for last. Oh, man. Will.
Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition.
Thanks.
I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Of course. A tale of battle told by the legendary blade of Avernus. I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
I want to hear about the Amnizu.
Styx devils, they're called. They usually prefer the frozen wastes of Stygia, but Zariel's got a few of her own for guarding the River of Blood. Fat bastards, all of them. Was on the heels of Amerigan who'd been stalking the wild hills and sprinted a little too close to the Styx. I felt my mind start to drain, an Amnitsu speciality. Bought just enough time for one of its minions to grab me and dangle me over the river. Could feel the Styx tugging at my memories as I hung over it, eager to drink me dry. Good thing I never touched foot in the hells without my companion wolf, Lily. She was just the distraction I needed. She nipped at the minion's heels and I leapt from its grasp, unsheathed my short swords and rushed at the Amnitsu in a fury. When we'd finished, all that remained was a pair of paltry wings atop a pile of viscera.
I've missed traveling with you. Your pleasure to be around. Incredible story. I wish I'd been there to see you play.
I wish I'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together.
Bro,
just
we're
like
both
the
in
old
Avernus.
days.
It's crazy not to be together.
I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be
I've
around.
missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Your father must be proud of you. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist.
Dang.
If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
That's what I like to hear.
And they all take it to heart.
Done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to.
Dang.
Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
I was gonna say he sounds like a ranger with that wolf. Walks
Come on,
away.
The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh, well.
Well,
Jira.
now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Shut up. I miss you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Same city you've loved being in for 100+ years. It's a kip, but it's our kip, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist.
Dang.
Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
That's cute. Wait, you have children?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an Elderbrain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
And my home is wherever she's at. There's no sight. There's no end in sight to my travels for now. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart. Where we're standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. Karlach and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Karlach is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
For sure. Check them out. Check them out. Gale, how goes?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
You don't have the little
Professor
thing on your
Gale
chest anymore.
Zacharias of Blackstaff Academy.
Professor.
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I'm surprised you decided to drop the life of adventure. Only a professor. With your expertise, I thought you could teach every kind of magic going.
I did offer, as a matter of fact.
I bet you did.
However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination.
I believe it, man. I believe
fear
it.
my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them.
That's
Or
surprising.
the fear of Mystra.
How do
to be
people know
more
about
specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Love to see it.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of
That's
course, I
lovely.
haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher. Sounds dull as old brass. You used to take yourself rather serious, you know? Glad to hear that magic is no idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
I do.
It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does.
Likewise.
Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I'd do it, man. It would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Oh, if he's doing the, he's doing the, the freaking shepherd, Commander Shepherd dance.
You'd think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Feelings mutual, I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time.
Alfred cleans up good too.
I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Our future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always.
Thanks, Alson.
We have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Alson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Wonderful.
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes.
Ooh.
And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'm glad you're happy.
I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
They want stories.
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated.
You have kids too,
Another
Halsin?
story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I expect to have a few tales. Wait. All right, let me see what I
I am
have.
all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Yes. Regale Halsin with tales of your 6 months. Avernus has proven lively, but at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds. We're not fighting that's like Karlach against the devils and demons. Recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no detail. At least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds.
I am glad you and Karlach have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see them, much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
That's
They
nice.
ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit.
That's beautiful.
To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
That would be nice. All right, let's hug it out, bro.
I was just thinking the very same.
Hug it out, bro. That's a big dude right there, bro. He a big dude. All right, that was a little intimate. Oh.
If only we could stay like that forever.
You seem more settled than I expected. I thought that was against your
As
nature.
did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take
I
it?
spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
Understandable.
As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Okay, bye.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
Larian just disappeared, by the way. I saw that.
They always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
We shall go on many adventures together. It's lovely,
Just
thanks.
a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Whittled duck. Yay. Yeah. That's funny. I forgot who you were. You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order.
Yeah, it kind of saved the planet.
Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
That's what he told you? Who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up.
Oh, yeah, I
long
remember
ago if
you
not for the
now.
help of friends
You
like
flew
you and
away
I.
back then.
You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
Yeah, maybe. I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
Send word
Yeah.
by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months.
Good.
Ta-ta, darling.
Goodbye. By the way, it is very, very late right now. So if I seem slightly dead, that is why. I've been recording for a very, very long time. Very long time. Like, oh, KingdomAce, you could just start it up in the morning. I can't, bro. I can't. I'd like to be able to sleep to know I did it. Stress's Raphael reported that, oh shoot, the night outpost decimated by unknown assailant, not protected by the sword of Saluna de Malin. Yo, Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Oh shoot. Starian's there. What's that over there? What is this? More Gazette stuff. Hustled out cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal. Good. Bodies could be surfaced from the Iron Throne wreckage. Not a goblin. He just spotted crawling along Elfsong Bar. Reported to be Yankee child. Oh, he was born. Settlers bound for lands up river made claims. Curses lifted. Which one did I just do? 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Janeth House remains closed off the collars. Oh, I never finished the thing. Whoops. New Bardic School, Tiefling founder, secures Upper City founding. I think this is the one I just looked at. Yep. Nope. Raven God returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Yondi's disband. Gone's time has come and gone. Dang. Serial killer unmasked as crazy ballers. Storm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. I mean, he lived though. Stone Lord is Minsk, right? Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sects step forward to aid city. Almond cakes of Avernus, Eltarian refugees, and owners of cities do Cafe share the recipe. What's this? Just a grateful words. Letter from Voss. I won't read his. Shilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves or to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. Guild letter from Art, Valeria, Ravengard, Arabella. Okay, you know what? I think I am gonna time travel us. Be right back. Okay, it has now been like 13 hours. I feel a lot better. I had the little minor surgery yesterday, and it was so freaking late. I just couldn't. I couldn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to because my consciousness was fading. But now I'm feeling refreshed, ready to read all of these letters. We already read Voss's, so let's start with the guild. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With the deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Dang, you're welcome. To an old acquaintance, I write you to from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the winds ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit sometime, and if you have some time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kulak. Dang, rest in peace, man. Salutations, I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen in our little ball and bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I have had to take credit for dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand, and am working on routining the remaining ballists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devil a fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name to ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab with Elf Song. If you could happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged, Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. Yes, any advice on getting ballless blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Oh, wait. Dang. Glad you're doing well, at least. Oh, crap. Which one is this? Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but of hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fists will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding this gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Dang, man. Hold up. Wait, hot dance. What is this? Oh, that's what that's called. Okay. This is what I normally wore, but I actually like this as well. So it feels a little bit different from what I normally do. Arabella. Hey, you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bowman once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being, fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like Bowman said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After he squished the brain, Beardman showed up, said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. Good to hear from you, Arabella. Alright, okay. My friend, no, my darling, greetings from Minzo Barazan, where the blood you so kindly traded me was ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house Oblodra. Now, the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew I could harness it. I knew it could be mine. Soon I will descend to the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra, master of the sanguine arts. Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy. But eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. Thanks, Sebastian. I'm glad you guys are doing okay at least, even if you guys lost some people along the way. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and then one eve from the elf song I heard it. Singing a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. That hits, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. To the spawn Astarian. Greetings from the family of Oma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best as we can, and we've learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease the hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now to protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood and not, and called it a mercy. And then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarian. Dang, I love that was actually from them. Yeah, it's like to Astarian and not me. Hello, friend. I'm so sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it, a plaque with your and Lihala's names on it and School of Music beneath. I burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Like Carissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Dang, that hits, bro. That hits, man. Dang. I'm so happy for you, man. So happy. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please, you're faithfully, Damon. Dang, Damon. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for all your help. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweet meats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistress treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in the spot of educating a noble profession. A noble profession indeed, and no doubt your adventures, after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Thanks, Elminster. Thanks. Nocturne. Oh, shoot. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I've remained shrouded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Oh, that's nice. I'm still so glad, Nocturne was there. I think we read this one, but I'm going to read it again just in case. Sherlock, Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to Creshes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zereth Menyar Agith, the Gith-Zerais God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzari at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vos Revkal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Dang, man. I'm glad he's well too. Oh, from Hope. Oh, shoot. I had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Dang, I wonder if that would have been different if we saved her sister. Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write it and thank you as you deserve. It's only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with other veterans sheltering at the temple discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it'll last, but we shall use it to ensure the city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, and that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in relief efforts, and if I'm permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Thanks, Zevlor. You come a long way, man. I'm glad she's able to accept himself for what he's done and what he needs to do now. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper has put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest at a ceremony. who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Dang. I'm glad he's able to come back, because I know he was having a rough time of it after he figured out what was really going on around him, you know? Let's see. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. Wait, I literally just read that. I was like, wait, that was it? Oak Father's blessing to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you, thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you've done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swathe of the Oak Father's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of you of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead, while he thrives with new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oak Father's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. Yes, I passed on House's message to his dear friend, Orm, who is most eager to come join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I will wager. Dang. Dang, we read them all. Jeez. Oh, dude. Karlach. Okay, I kind of want to talk to Karlach. I know I said I was going to save her for last, but we've talked to most people now. I think the only people we haven't talked to is a star. I think we haven't talked to Astarian, Minsk, and some of these people I don't know. Let's talk to Karlach.
Private word would be nice.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where is you, mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I know what you're thinking. I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Have a kiss?
Come here, you goon.
You goon. Yes. Yes. It's good to have them together, man. I always love how she like turns blue. Good silent indicator about how she feels. You gotta love that, man.
Oh, hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found.
Blueprints?
Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home permanently.
Oh, man.
Maybe even sooner than we think.
That'd be wonderful.
It smells so good here.
Oh, that's so wonderful, man. I really do hope they get to Minsk, my boy.
Breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes.
Who is this guy?
Of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk, Boo2, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend. while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Oh my
The
gosh.
guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches-some.
Oh, so this is just the guy you were dangling, and Withers bringing you in took both of them. You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you had made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Oh. Been with Karlak fighting off devils, looking for a cure for her heart. Just give me a hug, just living my life now. I found someone to live it with. Happily putting all this behind me. Looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured!
Yeah, that's how that
When
works.
this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now,
Wonder.
Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horn,
He's the
and
Blade of Avernus,
Angel
huh?
Hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin,
I love that.
Druid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkle Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good names once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back.
I believe it.
And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
That's cute, dude. So I found out that the reason, even though Minsk is just a human, the reason he's still alive after 100 years is because he was literally petrified for 100 years. So like, not that much time since Baldur's Gate 1 has passed, like, for him, but yeah. So I think we just have a Starian left, and I guess the guy who's doing the music.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Me.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlak.
Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved, thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I believe it. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Thanks.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Still a vampire. See what's so what's next for you? Gonna keep living the good life? So what's next for you? Gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Exactly. This is your story.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I.
Yeah?
From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's,
See you later.
See you later, darling.
Dang. Wow. Only person left is this guy up here. I talked to Jahira. I talked to all these people.
What could I wish for?
Talk to you. I have no idea who you are. Maybe I met you at some point, but I really just don't know. Who are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
He's fine, Adam. No, please carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Okay. Never mind. I'm trying to talk to him.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
I never got your name.
Milil.
Though if the
Milil.
lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Musical prayers were once offered to Milil, Lord of Song,
Oh,
a
he's a
minor
god.
deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
Oh.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Miller, Lord of Song.
You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
Glad I passed that check.
What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Well, I'm glad he's happy now. Well, we talked to everybody except Withers. I did talk to everybody, so sure somebody's gonna see that I missed something. But I talked to all the animals and stuff too. Gale is a professor. Lae'zel is still on the battlefield. Volo's writing a book about me. Allison's taking care of the kids. Will is adventuring in Avernus. Mint is still fighting with the guild. Karlak and I have been together. Scratch likes his ball. Owlbear's been fighting, really enjoying himself. Shadowheart has been adventuring as well. Jahira has been doing basically the same. She's been keeping her kids in line and making sure they grow up or continue being good adults and stuff. I guess I haven't talked to Happy by himself.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should fear Boo after all. Looks like that's everything. The only place I can really go now. Oh, and Astarian is adventuring as well. Well, I guess that's everyone. Oh man, it was beautiful. And we read all the notes and stuff too. Gold pendant, I could take that. Well, does that count as this kind of ceiling? Bolo's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed. Oh, the music in this game is so good, man. Read? Ah, oh, hey, Withers, I didn't realize you would move. Can I still rob you? Huh? Can I read this? Didn't learn anything. F5. Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a brick from the house. It's the little things. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What's next? I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Withers has always been a pillar of support this whole freaking game, man. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of, to Baldur's Gate, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to hope of more adventures to come, to the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Ah, wonderful. What a pleasant end. Save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all. What do I say? What can I say that hasn't been said already? So actually, I ended up ending the recording during the credits, though I didn't realize that there was a small little post-credit scene dealing with withers. So I'm going to go and put the reaction to that right now, and then I'll put the credit sequence in that will have me going over my thoughts about the game, how I felt about everything, reflecting on the series and stuff, not to mention going over how I'll do Dark Urge on the channel and stuff in the future, and other games I plan to play and stuff after Baldur's Gate 3. So definitely want to stick around for that. So a little out of order, but no worries, I got you back. Wait, there's another cutscene. I heard the end of the video.
Thy face is gone.
Backwards.
Thy actions barely worthy of the name.
Oh, shoot.
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers.
Souls
Didst
vanish.
think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Ooh. Dang. So what does that mean? So I kind of looked it up. So it's basically implying, because some things I forgot from like the beginning of the game, you actually find withers at Jurgil's temple, the shrine. Jurgil was the original god of death for eons before like the Dead 3, you know, kind of appeared and stuff like that. So his place was kind of taken, and he gave up his power and divided them among the three of them, even though he still contains like a bunch of them and stuff like that. That's kind of crazy though. And they even kind of talked about how he helped Milo and saved his life and stuff like that. And even in data mining, it confirms Withers is Jurgil and stuff, and he's compelled by Helm to assist the party as like a penance. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's something that doesn't really confirm in the game itself, but it's quite obviously what it's supposed to be. So interesting. That's very interesting. I'm glad it gives a little bit more identity to Withers, because I was wondering when we saw Milo, I was like, how is Withers have this much influence to do this? Or not to mention have the power to bring people back from death as well. Like if you permanently lose a party member, you can go to Withers and bring them back. Not to mention rewrite our souls and stuff to like be whatever job or specialty we want and stuff. So interesting. I love this game. I feel it. Feel it. I feel it. An obscure thing to say first here. I loved the music in this game. Like, I know that's something that's low key for a lot of people, but buddy, when you experience what I've experienced in my life in terms of gaming and stuff like that, music is one of the most important aspects of a experience. You know, it can make or break experiences. Something that's meant to invoke so much emotion already through its story, character, the writing, etc., can be completely taken away or miss its mark without the music, you know, backing it up. You know, it's almost like you have a painting without the canvas, the music being the canvas, you know. So it's just been so incredible. There wasn't a single moment or a single song when I felt like it was out of place, it didn't work, you know, or just quite frankly wasn't good. Never happened, not once. Every single time throughout this entire series, you will hear me constantly, almost every episode, say, wow, the music is great in this game. Wow, this song is so good. Man, this is hitting. I say it every so much, and honestly, that is one of the greatest praises I can give a game, because more often than not, good music can't save a bad game, but it can make a great game even greater in my eyes. And this game already was great in every angle I can look at it. You know, we have our problems with games. You know, it's not a flawless game. The game has its fair share of issues, you know, mostly quality of life. You know, I wish certain things like direction oriented and map markers were a little bit more streamlined, stuff like that. I wish there was a little more quality of life from being able to sell inventory items, sell camp items that's in your camp chest from the stores. That's one of the biggest things I could have ever asked. If they ever update this game again, I know they already did the final update, but if they ever decide to do some random update, that's probably the only thing I'd really ask for them to do. I loved the gameplay, I loved the story, I loved the characters. Top three characters that are party members, I'll say, Karlach, Lae'zel, and probably Will. Next would probably be Shadowheart. Will and Shadowheart might be tied for very different reasons, mind you, but I absolutely adored all of them as people. Genuinely loved it. And their stories were so genuinely fun to experience. And the biggest aspect of this game, the gameplay, was extremely fun. It took me a bit to really understand, because while I'm a big turn-based RPG guy, I've never experienced anything D&D. You know, the closest thing D&D I ever experienced was stuff like Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins, so that's not exactly D&D. So not the most D&D guy, but this has got me interested in D&D as a whole, and I would love to experience that kind of thing. You know, the actual tabletop D&D, that'd be really fun. I'm already excited to play through this game again in my own time. Now I know a lot of people are wondering, oh, KingdomAce, when's the Dark Urge and all that stuff? I will say this, Dark Urge will probably happen on the channel at some point. I do regret not doing it, but I'm not too upset about it, because in the end, I still had a great time, you know, and if you played this game when the game first came out, you didn't play Dark Urge either. It wasn't there at the beginning. So when they initially made this game, this is what was given to people. And while I'm sure most people agree that Dark Urge is probably the canon route of this game, before a Baldur's Gate 4, I'll make sure I have played Dark Urge, because if they ever reference this game, it'll probably be in reference to the main character being a ball spawn, you know, so that just makes the most sense to me. But I loved the game. The gameplay was incredibly fun. You know, I honestly think, like, wow, I would recommend a friend, obviously pick what they want, but if they aren't too sure what kind of class to go for, I would recommend them do monk, man. You know, again, as a big Final Fantasy fan, it was the biggest reason why I wanted to pick it. But around the time I had started this game, I was playing Final Fantasy 3 in my own time, and it was one of the classes I had for one of my characters, and it was winning me that game. And I was like, okay, I'm going with the monk in this game too. I love Tifa from Final Fantasy 7, you know, I love Sabin in Final Fantasy 6, you know, I love me a good monk. I do enjoy that, you know, and so I don't regret it at all. Don't regret it for a single moment. It was genuinely the most fun class. Sometimes, like, instead of having all this magical power, sometimes you only need these, man. That brain trying to do all this psychic power nonsense to me, I got these, and that's sometimes all you need. And that was so good that it worked. There were some times when I was killing 3-4 dudes in a single turn, dude. I loved it. I loved how I built the characters. So many people were telling me, don't multi-class, you know, not on your first playthrough, it just comes too confusing. Buddy, I welcome the challenge. I thirst for that, man. I want the complexity. I want to mess up. I want to see, oh, I need to tweak this, or oh, this could be better. I loved that. And some people shared their reservations on me doing that, because in the end, quite frankly, a lot of my characters were just very, very strong, but I don't think they were like fully meta. Like, I think honestly, I think Carlet could have been better. She was one of my best characters, but realistically, like you guys said, if I made her like Berserker, it probably would have been a lot better, because even for free, I probably would have been able to get her throwing at least 4 times a turn, when normally I could only throw twice, you know, without some kind of haste, you know, or a bloodlust potion or something like that, you know. But in the end, it was still great. I should have utilized some potions more. It wasn't until closer to the end of the game when I started really utilizing everything in my inventory. Sneaking past fights I don't need to take. I can start I can sneak past fights I didn't need to do. I can do all this kinds of stuff and just be fine. You know, I can buff myself up using potions. I grinded out getting potions, selling stuff in my inventory. Finally, there was just so much I was able to do, you know, and I really think that went well for me. This was one of the most fun strategy games I've ever played, you know. And granted, the game reminds me most obviously of something like Fire Emblem. You know, it's basically Fire Emblem without, you know, the actual grid-based movement and stuff. But I've always loved how Fire Emblem prioritizes its map design, using the map to your advantage and stuff like that, you know. But yet at the same time, I love the tactics style games like Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, where your character builds are really important. So it kind of fused what I loved about Final Fantasy Tactics and what I love of Fire Emblem. Even though I didn't play Final Fantasy Tactics until I was already playing this game, but I can see the influence there in some way. You know, I just really, really loved it. And again, as I'm hearing the credits, man, I'm just falling in love with the music over and over again. The main theme of this game is just incredible. Very incredible. I'm sure there's many things I could have done differently in my playthrough, but I'm not gonna regret anything. I know some people wanted me to play a certain way. I know some people dipped out when I didn't, you know, but at the end of the day, all I can say is I only have one first playthrough. And I think it would have been a lot less memorable if a lot of the decisions I made were at the beck and call of the people who wanted me to play how they played it. So instead, I just did what I wanted to do, and I don't regret it at all. You know, I reloaded when I wanted to reload. I didn't when I didn't want to. You know, I picked different dialogue options and reloaded to see the others. You know, I tried things out. I got quirky. You know, I just had fun. You know, I tried my best to play this game as if I wasn't even recording and just doing this for me. Because quite frankly, until you kind of do this line of work, you might not fully realize how kind of different you can be and how different things you can do, you know, when you're playing for an audience and not just yourself. I would have beat this game months ago if I was playing it on my own, but playing it with you guys has not only like been a privilege and an honor, but it's also been a good way to chronicle my first experience with this game. You know, this game means a ton to me. It's one of the best games I've ever played. You know, I still love it. I don't think it being my favorite game or not I don't think it matters, because at the end of the day, you know, I love this game. I love this game in a similar way as you guys do. You know, what you guys feel for it is what I feel for it too. I feel that when I see this game, you know, I feel that. Spike Chunsoft helped localize this game in Japanese. That's cool. But yeah, I'm kind of rambling at this point. This video is already going to be very long. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. As you guys might have seen in the 2026 update video, this is my last traditional Let's Play. However, don't fear. I will still be playing through games on the channel. similar likely how I do them now, except however they're just going to be done in a different way. For those that didn't see that video, the playthroughs on the channel are now going to be more singular experiences, unless the games are really long. Like say for example, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a video that might get split. It's a series that would probably get split into like 3 to 4 videos. I'd probably be able to wrap up Act 1 in like one video, or Act 2 in one video or something like that. I was thinking of doing Act 1, 2, and 3 in all in their own videos, but yeah, if the game is really long, it might be a couple videos, or a few of them, but more often than not, you know, if I do Dragon Age 2, it's going to be one video where it'll be a condensed of my entire playthrough in the one video. There'll be a long video, but like, I just think I want to push more singular, evergreen, full experiences, because realistically, not everybody's going to be there with you to the end of games. You know, I played this game months ago, and keeping up with all the videos multiple times a week for 6 months is just it's unreasonable. You know, when you have like 30, 40, 50 episodes of a Let's Play, most people just don't catch up with that kind of thing. Sometimes when TV shows got 50 episodes, they don't watch all of them. They fall off. There's just too many episodes. And again, there's a lot of people who love that kind of thing. I love that kind of thing. And when I announced that I'm doing this, not all of you were too happy about that, which I am sorry for. But that when this is my job, I have to kind of do it in a way that appeals to more people, because at the end of the day, you're still going to get my experience with the game. You're still going to see me play through the whole of Dragon Age 2. You're still going to see me play all of Dragon Age Inquisition. You're still going to see me play Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. And for those of you guys that love this adventure and maybe haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for yourself, maybe when I play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that'll be a great way for you to experience it. Maybe the game's a little too old for you, you know, to play, to really enjoy and beat for yourself, you know, a little archaic, especially since it's not turn-based either. Maybe seeing me play through the whole game and you get the whole story and stuff will be a great way for you to get it all, you know? And I would love for that to be a thing. I would love to be able to offer somebody, if you want to see the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3 and get all the required story from it and stuff like that, see all the best moments and stuff, that experience would qualify. I would love for that to be the case. Supercuts are like, I feel where this channel is going. However, again, I also said there are some games that you guys have really asked me to play and stuff like that, that I've already played off screen, either years back or more recently. Don't worry. Those videos will probably come as video essays and retrospectives and stuff on the channel. So while I won't be prioritizing them, that's just how it'll be. And I know this kind of means there will be less videos on the channel because I got to play through whole games before I upload them. Don't worry. I'll still have in-between topical videos to come up with. Like I want to make a video about like why turn-based games are so great, or why strategy games are so fun and engaging to play, especially for people who might not even, you know, enjoy those kinds of games. Maybe they can see something about them that they didn't realize before, you know, watching these videos. I think these topical discussion videos and stuff like that will work as good in-betweens and stuff like that for videos. I'd like to make a video about choice-based games and stuff like that. What makes a good choice-based games, why I feel games like Baldur's Gate do a really good job of showing why decisions mattering can really help with your character building and the character writing for the people around you, not just your own main character. I think videos like that would be really good in-betweens while I'm working on the main videos. If I can get one supercut out a month, that would be ideal. But if I could get for 2, they would probably be one long game and one short game. So I won't really lead on where things are going from here. And don't worry, some games that are supercuts will be streamed. So I can't say right now which ones are going to be streamed, you know, because I don't want to announce something that doesn't happen or something else take priority. As of right now, the main thing I'm working on is Trails. But don't worry, games like Cyberpunk, Dragon Age, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, all of those are happening this year, and sooner than you think. I'm telling you, sooner than you think, because I'm the kind of guy, if this is your first time seeing an ending of a playthrough for me, just know I am definitely somebody who feels when one journey ends, another begins. As much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, as much as I want to dive back in, I need another adventure. I crave it. I want to go to a new world, a new land, a new story with new characters, new music. I want to experience more, and I've always been that way. So that's what I'm going to do. So if you are ready to come on for another adventure for me, you already know what to do. Hit the like button for you, boy. Leave a comment for the algorithm. Subscribe to the channel to be notified when it happens. If you want early access to the supercuts and stuff like that, because remember, like I said, these supercuts are going to be happening for YouTube, but Patreon's still going to get the Let's Play episodes. So like, because for YouTube, I'm just condensing them all together. But while I'm doing this, you know, all the parts are still going to be on Patreon instead. So if you do want to kind of see things go as they have been, Patreon's the best way to support the channel and still get that while still getting the supercuts. So thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember everyone to play some games, have some fun, and enjoy your day today.